Hey there, StarCraft fans and Deus Ex fans. It's Falcon Paladin coming back at you with yet another edition of Deus Ex Machina. Real quick, I just want to show you my new created playlist. It is, oh, there we go. It is just me talking about TV shows and movies on YouTube. I've talked about Andor now. One more video for Andor after the series finale tonight, and then we'll do some more stuff about movies and stuff that I've watched. So if you're interested in me talking about it, talking about stuff, then go ahead and check it out on youtube.com/FalconPaladin. And let's go ahead and do some Deus Ex now, shall we? I think we shall. Man, I wish we could keep the music going when I alt-tabbed out of the game, but dude, not really how this thing works, unfortunately. This port is it's a fine one. It works well enough. There are just a couple things I don't like very much. What's up, Savior Sword? What's up, Rocket? And I think we're good. I think we are in the game. We're in the game. Jason Tatum got knocked out with Achilles surgery today. So he's going to miss all of next season for the NBA, which means the Celtics are in a really big crossroads right now. They can't afford to pay their whole team anyway. So they have to let some people go. And with Tatum missing next year, it should be interesting. Did you watch Snow vs. Soul Key, Savior Sword? Yeah, I watched the first 2 games over at StarCraft English Casts on YouTube, and then I had to go to the gym. I didn't watch the whole thing, so don't spoil it for me, please. But yeah, first 2 games were fun. Interesting in their own ways, definitely. I do want to say, without spoiling anything, that Snow's doing the thing where you take a probe and try to mine from your opponent's minerals in PvZ. It's something that's been going on in StarCraft 2 for like a decade. And it's interesting to see it kind of make its way into Brood War with Snow doing it now on such a big stage. I call it the mineral gathering game. You just take a probe, you mine from your opponent's mineral patches when an enemy drone is trying to come in and mine from it, because if there's already a worker on a mineral patch, it won't go there, but an enemy's on it. So it really screws up the mining efficiency, and it's nuts. All right, good spoil, Savior Sword. The series is amazing. Okay, let's hop on in. Savior Sword says, everybody lies. That's true. It's true in life. I think everybody lies. I don't think there's anybody in the entire world who has just been talking nothing but truth their entire life. It's not how it works, you know? Obviously, some people lie more than others. Okay, so just to keep you caught up right now, we're trying to investigate who, let's see, who kidnapped our girlfriend at the beginning of the game, made us think that she was dead, but actually she was kidnapped. We figured that out recently in the game. We're trying to hunt this group down. They're also trying to steal information from the company we work for. We're a company man. I don't trust my boss. He tells me to try to track this thing down. So we are, my character Adam is kind of in this position where he is convinced that the news anchor for a big media conglomeration here, this is their building we're in, is behind this whole thing or heavily involved with it. It is a big worldwide corporation. We read some emails that indicates that, yeah, they are doing some stuff that does make me wonder if they're trying to take our company down and prop up other ones, propaganda and whatnot. Yep, trying to find Eliza. That's who it is. What's up, Lemon? You've been in the sauna for 2 hours to make weight for weigh-in tomorrow. You a boxer? You a wrestler, Lemon? What are you weighing in for? Look how strong I am. Take that, vending machine. I want to kill somebody by throwing a vending machine at them at some point. So our ammo situation is not great. What do we got? 6 rounds on... Is that the shotgun? We got 1 round for our silenced sniper red dot laser pistol. We've got 9 total rounds for our sniper rifle. We've got, I guess 48 rounds for the revolver's not bad. You know, it's not the tricked out one that Savior Sword tried to get us to do earlier in the game. But maybe we should go revolver here. It's not as... we won't have the red dot going for us, but, you know. I mean, we'll get ourselves warmed up here by doing a little bit of a hacking challenge. Haven't done a hack in about a week. So, again, I think we're probably in a race against time, but like most games that have you in a race against time, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're in a real race against time, does it? No, it doesn't mean that.
granted.
I was trying to get that reward and win, but timed it a little bit off. Hard to know what the exact time is here. Yeah, so basically they got wind that I was coming and evacuated the building, which for story purposes, okay, I guess, but also for... we're gonna use this computer. For purposes of not having to animate 77 models of humans in this building, that's good too. Let's see. Larry. I'm going to do the finishing touches of the Eliza interview with David Seraph. Do you want me to cut the line Seraph says when he refers to TYM as biotech tyrants bent on creating a monopoly? Let me know. Our boss was on Picus TV? Your battalion. Oh, it's army stuff. You have to be at 202 and 60. Usually it's 210. The game couldn't handle 77 models at once. Right, but you'd load them in on each floor, right? So the whole building probably has 77. Each floor maybe has like 20. And then as you leave, they can load out the models on the first floor. I don't know how fast they can do that in 2011. Gotcha. Yeah, MMA is making weight. Boxing, wrestling, all of it's making weight. But apparently, in the military, too, his battalion is doing a semi-annual heightened weight weigh-in. Yeah, you're in the Marines. Cool stuff, dude. Well, good. I hope you make weight. Sounds like you're trying to sweat it off. Are you wearing, like, a hoodie and 5 T-shirts and some sweatpants and stuff? I was friends with a wrestler in high school, and he was a smaller dude. But, man, he had to make weight, too. So he'd be running on a treadmill, wearing a hoodie, wearing 2 pairs of sweatpants and like 8 pairs of socks. Trash bag, yeah. Trash bag, saran wrap, 3 hoodies. What does this say? I'm submitting an application for disability release because of a concussion I received from a thrown bottle that hit me in the side of the head while shooting the LIMB riots in Mumbai. Almost 2 months of work. All right. Tough job. Oh, something went alarmed. Someone's here? Something is alarmed about me because Why? Why are they alarmed? I did the hack successfully. I didn't even hack into that computer. That was unlocked. What's going on here? How is there alarmed people? I don't like that at all. Yeah. Sneak. Yeah, still nobody's in here. They left money behind, though. Oh, no, that's an ebook. Dang it. Autonomous Energy Reclamation Systems. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I'm not sure I care about that one. I have a level up. Cool. Let me use a level up. Ooh, ammo case. What do you got? Revolver ammo. I mean, sure. Revolver ammo. Sniper rifle ammo. I want pistol ammo. I love my pistol. My pistol's the greatest. Storage room. They have like 8,000 microphones. How many friggin... Like, how many places do they go where they need this many microphones? I feel like the camera thing is probably reasonable. Oh. Is this a way in? Usually there are events in these games because you sneak in or sneak out. But there's nobody in this building. Actually, no, there was. There was an attempt. They did send in a military group to try to kill me in the last one. Ah, that was a unique book and gave me XP and allowed me to level up. Okay. Got a praxis. Remember when I was really concerned about getting EMP shielding, but then I was like, nah. I kind of just want to go inventory at this point. Be able to hold as much ammo and as many different weapons as I can. I don't know that I worry about much of anything else. Yeah, I don't stealth, so I don't care about stealth. I don't want smart vision. I don't care about cloaking. I'm not that sneaky. Aim stabilizer seems like cheating. I'm not saying it is cheating, it's just saying that it seems like cheating. What can we do over here? Ooh, wall punching. I kind of want to do wall punching. But also, let's go carrying capacity. Hooray! Oh, there's a dude down there. There were like 3 dudes out there. Sure, guys. Sure, man. You guys are hilarious. Have I already been there? I mean, any kind of office floor, open office floor plan looks like any other in this game. It's a lot of reused assets. Nobody heard that door squeak open, right? Nobody did? There's a wait, what do you mean there's a turret there? When you say the word there... You mean out on the floor?
You see that? Identify yourself.
Oh, see, they saw me. They saw me open the door. Good on them.
Got lead in the air.
Still can one-shot him with a revolver. That's nice. At least if you hit him in the head. Get closer. Come on.
Hold the ground.
You guys can't hit me through that gap, can you? He's gonna come up the stairs, isn't he?
Flush him out.
He's up the stairs, all right. And he has a big gun, too.
I saw you.
Ow. That hurt.
Need a line of sight.
Reloading. Pin him.
Oh my gosh. Ah! Couldn't get a headshot on him. I was scared. He had a big gun. I was so scared of him. Seems he's got armor too. Woof. Gotta take this one seriously. It saved me coming out of the... Have I already leveled up since that save? Nope.
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again.
See, they don't know that I'm here now.
We got lead in the air. We got lead in the air.
Converge on target. I've got you now.
Where's Big Man? Oh, shoot. Here's Big Man. Do I have grenades? Oh. Ooh, I think I took him down, but I also took a grenade to the face. So I don't know where that came from. Did he throw it? That's true. I did forget about the sniper rifle that I have. That's probably a better option here. Let's give that a shot. Somebody else threw the grenade. Yeah. There are a few of them out there, huh? Confirm and...
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again.
He just ducked. He just ducked for no reason.
Possible situation. You can't escape.
Oh, that's a grenade.
Intruder! Stay down! You bastard!
Wait, what weapon do I have right now? Sniper rifle still.
Hostile is on the run.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I
I've
saw
got
you.
you now!
Ugh.
I saw you.
Hold still. Jerk. You're not supposed to move around like that. You're supposed to hold still. What?
Where is he?
I'm gonna find.
Sounds like trouble.
Come on back!
I mean, this feels like cheesing.
Ah!
Apparently that guy can't crouch down. So that's unfortunate. Ooh, they have a typhoon system.
I saw you.
Right in the eye? How is he alive? Maybe it's sniper rifle in the eye, sir. There we go. Much better. These guys have like 4 combat rifle on them. 4.
Declaring that this war
Could be over there.
Could be over there.
Get out here!
Damn it. All right. He could be over there. I've got a possible. Hey.
Is that a turret? I feel like that was a turret. Also, the sniper rifle, ugh. Like I'm aiming at something and I go to the scope and the scope's like up here. Then I have to re-aim with the scope. Annoying. Annoying. I'd like to make the turret my friend. You know I like making the turret my friend.
fighting today when Australia struck.
Was it up here? I feel like somebody brought it up here.
He could be over there.
On it, sir. He's not here. I'll be ready if he shows his face.
Moving to next search.
What the hell was that?
Well, that was okay. I'm looking for the robot. Where are you, robot? I hear it. It's... Oh, okay. Can't use computer right now. Turret covering it. Oh, wow, okay. Time for box. Ah! No! Cardboard box not good enough. Oh boy. I'm guessing that. Yeah, what's up, Marsara guy? How you doing? Woo! Happy Tuesday. And Zilnar. Sorry, Zilnar, you're green and you're a sub like Savior Sword is, so I thought you were him for a minute.
Fighting today when Australia's 12th Commander Regiment attempted to execute.
Continuing search pattern.
On it, sir. Get
Feel-
out here!
I feel like I know that voice actor.
Damn it.
I don't think I want to go down there. I think what I want to do is stay up here and try these computers. And by these computers, I mean there aren't any computers. This is some kind of break area, but maybe there's a computer somewhere back here. What is this? Oh, it's another sniper rifle. You think it's a better one than the one that I have? No, because I've already upgraded mine to do silence and stuff. Probably not better than the one that I have. Let's see. It's nice that it beeps loudly before it murders you. Very handy. What's in here? Did stream die? I don't think so, Save Your Sword. I don't see any dropped frames. YouTube's not complaining. I don't see Twitch complaining. Hey, Eliza Kassan. Hey, Save Your Sword. I don't think so. What's up, Veet? No. YouTube's not. Did Twitch? Save Your Sword says we're dead on Twitch. Not seeing anybody else out there complain, but that doesn't mean much. Aha, this one? No, not this one. Come to my office. We got a call from HQ. We're gonna have to vacate the premises. Yeah. Ooh, green one. Green one. There it is. And apparently it's back now. All right. Good job, Twitch. Way to recover, man. But also, you don't get Here's the thing. They give you XP for actively hacking. They don't give you XP if you just type in the code. So, like why would you not just actively hack everything? Oh, wow, it did die. I just got an email saying your stream was 28 minutes long. You're right, it did die. What the heck? Amazing. Alright, anyway, on to the hacking.
Access granted.
Nuke virus. No doors, no robots, no turrets connected. What the? There is so a turret. It's right out there. Okay. It's exciting. And really stupid. The Nightly World News with Eliza.
When a fully augmented unit from Bell Tower Associates moved in. Within moments, the rebels detected.
Well, look, we got the login for the building's turrets. We just don't know where the computer is for the turret. Yes, I get it. Can't just be down here. There's no way it's down here. Like, it wouldn't make it accessible. They wouldn't make it accessible from the floor where just random people are working. Yeah, so here's the news desk where you do the news. You talk to the camera. Got new passcodes. Great. Don't care about that. I have a lot of tranquilizer darts. If I get desperate enough, I'll use those, I guess. And this is progress, right? Yeah, this is like mission progress. I don't want to do mission progress. All I want to do is hack the stupid turret. I mean, I can pick it up and move it. So look, for now, we'll have it face this wall. So it can't see me. And then I can walk around here freely. At least. What's up, Jacob? Nice. Got through the boxer playlist. Very cool. That's a good one. I want the Mexican president out by the end of the year. We can't do any sort of reasonable business with this man. Not only can no new deals be made, but he's stopping arms shipments before they get across the border. Stealing the goods and giving them to the mob. It's time for you to expose his connections to the Russian mafia. I want this done immediately. We're going to do him the same way we did Chavez. Oh. You have biased coverage. Negative light you put on the northern free states, and favorable ones you put on the National Army and their bell tower associates. Wow, this is a long email. Thanks, John. Soirée classique. For my English-speaking colleagues, not that I don't want you there, but this movie is only enjoyable for its less than stellar French-Canadian dubbing. Still, if you're up for a linguistic adventure, you're of course welcome. Il repassant la classique a toujours savoureux clap-shot. Au cinéma, bozo la cadelar. Répondez juste à moi si vous êtes partant et je vais acquitter la belle. Ah, en français. Très messé. Très français. You can take the turret for a walk. Can do.
Access granted.
Digital touch-ups. I lost a book. Boring emails are boring. 50 credit chips or 50 credit chips. Did we do this one? Move the body out of the way.
Access granted.
I'm sure many among you have been wondering what happened in the aftermath of last week's debacle on Flightline. The incessant banter of Mr. Tran, combined with botched research by one of the show's assistants, made for some very bad press for our client. I'll have you know that the person in charge of the research was subsequently fired, and our colleagues in public relations were able to convince the client to give us a second chance. To the rest of you, keep up the good work. Can you come down to the reception area? We have this Purity First activist who's demanding to see Eliza. He's right outside the door yelling all these crazy things. He says he wants to confront us about our ties with Illuminati, whatever that means. He's a nut job. I want him off our front porch. Illuminati reference. Another semester gone, and again we greet a new one, a very important one for Picus, as it will see us through the launch of 2 new website projects that will let us better compete in their respective fields of search engines and social networking. They're doing their best, man. They're trying to predict the future here. I think we talked about that a little bit last week. Mexican president, biased coverage. Okay, so I think we've done all the computers in here. We've opened all the drawers. Just kidding, that one wasn't open. There was 250 credits in there. Okay, where is this stupid turret computer?
When a fully augmented unit from Bell Tower
It's a green computer, but it's not this green computer. I haven't seen any other green computers anywhere else in this building.
declaring that this war against separatism
Beep, 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 beep. It's not going to be in the break room. They're not putting the hub in the break room. They're not putting it in this newsroom either.
they should release control of vital oil.
That's the lobby. It's not going to be in the lobby. It's not going to be in a room where cleaning supplies are.
Within moments, rebels' defenses were penetrated.
I'm lost. I'm going in circles here. I don't know where else this thing could be. Maybe in the room you came from. Alright, screw it. I say we just continue. Sorry, turret friend. Couldn't find your hub. Unnecessarily complicated one.
Access granted.
Jensen, I've been tracking your progress through the 3D layout. You're close to the funicular.
Any chance it's sitting there waiting for me?
Where would the fun be in that? You'll have to call it and wait. Oh, and Jensen, when you do, they're going to know where you are.
The funicular. If you summon it, then they will find you.
Footsteps. I do not have a confirmation yet. Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
Oh, this is a way. Okay, okay. So yeah, that vent up there that I found was a way to get down here without actually going through the front door and hacking your way in.
High alert, people! We have a possible situation.
We've got ops in almost every room in the building. If he decides to come down here, he won't get very far.
He's a sneaky little bastard. We have to be on full alert.
Wait, I can. Oh, I could. I could do two at once. I guess this will do. These guys have pistols? No, machine pistols. Son of a gun. Come with me, body. Putting you where you're not easy to find. Sup, YH? How you doing? I'm just knocking fools out. Or killing them. I think this is the non-lethal knockout that I'm choosing. Not that it really matters. Okay, now you guys are around the corner. And no one can easily... These guys go invisible when you fight them? Ugh. I'm going to try to sneak up on these dudes. Just take them out with one blow rather than trying to fight them when they're invisible. That sounds terrible. I mean, hopefully nobody will notice there are machine pistols on the floor. Time to rifle through a million lockers looking for money and bullets. Boots. Lot of boots. Lot of boots. Is this place in Alaska or something? Yeah, robot pinup. Cyber Boost. They're in. Oh, that's right. They're in Canada. I did forget we flew to Canada for this. Well, it's some nice world building. They've all got boots in their lockers because it snows. Still want to throw a vending machine at somebody. Ugh, someone's down there. Alright, you're my vending machine friend. Funicular. I don't know what a funicular is.
No one is supposed to be here. Got him inside. Flank him.
It's bulletproof armor. Oh, there's a turret back there, though. Come follow. Okay, I can't go in there, so I need you guys to come in here so I can throw this vending machine at you. Come on. Let's go. I see that savior sword, but I'm okay. I'll be fine as long as they come out here soon. Come on. You're usually so good at chasing me. These NPCs are usually good at just walking right up to me in full view so I can hit him with a vending machine, but not this time. Come on. They don't want to come out here, do they?
I'm coming to get you. Holding ground. Run it. I saw you.
There. Now the vending machine keeps them from getting through that door.
Where'd you go?
Nowhere.
Lost the target.
No computer hub in here. Just a bunch of pallets. Pistol ammo. What do you mean not enough space in inventory for pistol ammo? Right, I picked up a stun gun.
Area. Still around.
Yes, pistol ammo. Come on, hub, where are you? Maybe you're in this room, that'd be great. Why do I have the code for this one? It's in the room where the objective marker is? Alright, well, we're exploring nevertheless.
Access granted.
Is that a heavy gun? Yeah. I don't think I care about heavy guns, so... Yeah, at least we're back up on ammo for a lot of this stuff. Where's the heavy gun ammo that I just picked up? I don't care about it. Oh, that's the one. Yeah. Don't care about the heavy gun. It's okay. So that's all that's in this room is just, hey, have some heavy gun ammo and a heavy gun. No. Don't care. And then this is just the locker room. I guess that's the only way in. No, there's this way in. Right.
Stop! Sounds like trouble. Gotta reload. I know you're still here.
I don't see any computers in this room. Are you talking about like through that elevator? Maybe it's on the other side of the room. I cannot see it. I've got a lot of combat rifle ammo because I don't use the combat rifle. Oh. Here it is. J. Ricardo. Ricardo. Who's pinging me on the Discord server? Oh, you are. About the stream being down, but then it wasn't. Well, it was, but then it came back. I guess. Oh, yeah, look at that. Got a new announcement and everything. Weird. Hey, what's up, Evil to Hope? Evil to Hope resubbing at tier 1 for 3 months in a row. Let's go. Evil to Hope.
Happy Zerg Day.
Yes. Wait. Happy Zerg Day. Why is it Zerg Day? But thank you. Let's update the Twitch goal with that support this week. Yep. To 75. 75 for the week. Good start. Good start. Twitch. I wish the music would keep up when I alt-tab out of the game, but it sure doesn't. It sure doesn't. Is it hard to grow YouTube channels? 70K on your main channel is pretty good. Yeah, it is pretty good. I mean, it's basically posting new content every day for 10 years for me. I started the channel in 2015, and by 2025, I've got 68,000 subs. So, I mean, it's been a lot of work. And I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever get to 100K. Although, now that I'm kind of branching out to some TV and movie analysis, maybe.
That's done it. They'll be converging on your position, and the funicular will take some time to get there. It isn't a high-speed elevator.
Great.
Not to worry. I'm sure your new friends will make the wait interesting. I'll keep you up to date on his progress.
Thanks for nothing, Francis.
So wait, the funicular is an elevator, and they're gonna come try to kill me in this room, which is why I have Turret Buddy here.
Where are you running to? Make the call.
And the OnlyFans account is doing great, too. Yeah, Jacob, Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard. So Microsoft owns the StarCraft IP now, and they gave the StarCraft IP to a mobile game developer to make a new title. So StarCraft 3 is going to be a mobile game, which was always the joke, like the dark humor.
The funicular is halfway there, Jensen.
That guy's invisible, or he was invisible. I feel like I should help him. Stop shooting at that guy. Shoot at someone else, turret. That's right. Don't we have phones? We sure have phones. I don't know who's shooting at. Oh, he's invisible. But he's revealing himself by shooting. Wait, this is the... Ah, it swapped over to the sniper rifle without telling me. That's funny. How's it going, turret? We doing great? Turret's doing great. Turret's holding him off. If it wasn't for turret, this would be a lot harder. Is turret dead? No. Turret's doing fine. Turret kind of sucks
Your ride is
at
there,
aiming.
Jensen. Get moving.
Is that it? Yep, let's do some looting, and we leveled up. All the combat rifle ammo I could ever need. I'm gonna do the final part of this whole mission with nothing but combat rifle because that's all the ammo that I'll have. Shotgun though too. Yeah, Jacob, I know, but unless you're microtransitioning the heck out of your game, then nobody wants, you know, nobody wants to make just an Elden Ring anymore, just a standalone game. Stun gun darts, combat rifle goes here. Okay, looking good. All right, turret buddy, you and me. Wait, invisible guys. There you go. I already took care of them. Yeah. All right, turret friend. You're coming with me now. Ugh. Ugh. A little awkward, but totally worth it. What does this do?
Jensen, I'm beginning to think that not everything is what it appears to be at Pike's Communications.
Oh.
Who gave you that idea? The hidden sub-basement, the fact that a 24-hour news network has been cleared of all workers, or the heavily armed guards trying to kill me?
Spare me the sarcasm. I'm talking about how easy it's been to bypass the firewall and access their systems. At least, parts of them.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, I feel as if I'm being directed to some areas of the network and kept away from others. Only no security system I know of can do that on the fly.
Figure it out later, Pritchard. If I'm gonna catch Miss Kassan in action, I need a more accurate destination than the secret lair.
The hollow processing cloud you encountered in room 404 was accompanied by a massive power spike. The spike originated in one of the sub-basement's bigger rooms, 80211. I suspect that's where she broadcasts from.
Right, but Jacob, yes, Elden Ring sold a ton of copies, but I guarantee stuff like Candy Crush and Call of Duty make way more money than it ever has because of microtransactions. Those are the properties that Microsoft wanted, So I'm just saying, unless your StarCraft 3 has a ton of microtransactions in it, which, I mean, it already does. StarCraft 2's got skins and stuff you can buy and all sorts of microtransaction-y stuff in there. So I don't know. They're already kind of there anyway, and it doesn't bother me that much. If somebody wants to put skins in a game like StarCraft, great. Wait, no! No, that went back up again. How was I supposed to get... Okay. I'm supposed to go through that door, huh? Cool. That's awesome. We'll keep doing this, I guess. Do. Then we have to go all the way back down again. Awesome. You're my only friend, Mr. Turret. I like how he maintains a connection to that hub even though he's 8 miles away from it at this point. I didn't know there was a Command and Conquer mobile game. That is disappointing. That is sad. You can't do a proper RTS without mouse and keyboard. I know they put it on the Nintendo 64, but it has to be played mouse and keyboard. Which, anymore, limits your ability to sell your game. If you can't also get the console gaming segment of the industry, like with Elden Ring. Elden Ring is mouse and keyboard, but it's also on console. That's why it was able to sell so much. And if your game is strictly a PC-only title, that limits the outreach and limits the number of sales you can get on it. So I can understand a company being like, you know, why publish something that limits itself so much for the available market? Man, did I screw this up. It's Andor. Because today's Andor Day. The final 3 episodes of Andor are going to be released on Disney+. It is the series finale. It's a 3-episode arc. It's going to wrap up the whole story, and that's it. No more Andor. Well, everything seems cool here. Radar shows enemies that way. I have Mr. Turret. I'm not afraid of anything. Get him, turret friend. Shooting fish in a barrel. I like that I get credit for that. That's nice. Pocket Secretary says, here are some logins. Great. Honestly, again, the worst institutional security. Everybody, Unit Bravo Foxtrot on Golf will secure the biggest perimeter. Prime target is Seraph Attack Dog. Ooh, that's me. Make sure nothing happens to our friend from 404. there like a turret on a track up there? That's interesting. Be careful with it. How? Ah, he's doing fine. He's doing great. Doing so well. Oh, that's a whole robot on a track, or is it just kind of running around? Keep it going, guys. You're doing great.
Access granted.
Come with me, robot friend. I mean, turret friend. It's kind of a robot. Surprising amount of shotgun cartridges in this area, too. Green computer. Must hack robot friend. Turret. Be safe. I'll be right back. Oh no, fake out. Fake out green computer. Why would they do that to us? Horrible. Horribly mean. I understand your concerns, but you'll have to leave the premises with the rest of the staff immediately. These people are professionals and they know what they're doing. They need us out. They need us out. Pocket secretary also says the same thing. Exciting. Robot friend. Yes, yes, yes. Robot friend. Oh. Careful, robot friend. Careful. Robot friend isn't a friend yet. Doesn't have cameras on his back, which seems like a limitation for robot friend. No green in here either. A crowd has the mental age of a 5-year-old child. It's our mission to orient and guide the child to a higher understanding. That understanding must be kept the right interest at heart. How to control people. Crowds. Not a bad idea. Gotta log in a password for the piece for the armory. Maybe the armory has the green computer that we need. Ugh! Don't notice that the door is open, robot friend. See, the cameras don't even alert. Whoop! They sure do. Or maybe that was just him turning around because his patrol was over. Oh, yeah, he's not chasing me. Okay, that was scary for a second. Oh, gosh. Well, there's a guy. I just want the armory. Is this where he came in? Where the heck am I? Oh.
hear someone jumping around over there? Over there! Hold it! It's intruder! I need suppression fire! It's intruder! Stay down!
Ah! Robot's coming for me. I don't want to fight robot.
I saw you!
You bastard!
I saw you!
Run! Find green computer. Gotta be in here. It's not in here.
Hostile is on the run!
This is a conference room. It's not in here. New code for the armory is 1980. So look, I've got the code to the armory. I don't know where the armory is.
He's on the run! Search pattern Alpha!
Search pattern your mom.
Continuing search pattern.
You can definitely hear robot friend.
Nothing here. I know the
Take him out!
supposed to be here.
Them there hills. That's pretty good.
It's intruder!
7 hit points.
Hostile on the run!
Not good. There he is.
Sweep the sector! I want him found!
Feel like you guys need more dudes. That guy scared me. Because his arm stuck through that window.
Let's go. I think someone KO'd me. Stand down. Got lead in the air.
That was pretty good. How am I? Oh, okay. Like, how am I low on ammo? I have like 100 ammo on the combat rifle. Okay, I think we're good. I think all that's left is robot friend, who we need to fix. Ooh, this is it. It's the armory. We found it. Hack, 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 hack.
Access denied.
Yeah, I screwed that one up bad. That one's a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. Okay, quick lockout. So yeah, Tatum is out. It's a level 3, right? Oh, it's a level 4. Ah, totally misread that. We're going to have to use some stops for this one, I think. And maybe not mess around as much as I was the first attempt. Wait, there's 2? Oh, there is 2.
Access denied.
No, I used a nuke on that. How's that not? It's supposed to be instantaneous. Grrr, I say. Grrr, I say. And all right, we got it this time. Third try is the charm. Is this broken? I feel like we've had 2 attempts left for a while.
Access granted.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. So now we can, there you go. Robot friend is friend. Turret friend is friend. We have the code for the armory. What level is it? Another 4. So we plan it out. Bam, bam. Bam, bam.
Access granted.
That wasn't bad at all. Woohoo, revolver ammo. Sniper rifle ammo. Silent sniper rifle ammo. Typhoon. Wait, no. Don't care about Typhoon ammo or machine pistol ammo. A cooling system. What does that do? Heavy rifle, plasma rifle, cooling system. I don't have any of those things. Goodbye. And then Peps. I'm not even sure what Peps does because I've never used it. Alright. So... Robot friend is friend. This is another green one. What? I know. I'll grab turret friend in a second. Level 3 hack. I don't even know what this is for. It's another green computer, but I don't understand why.
Access granted.
There's another robot? Apparently there's another robot. Well, that one's mine too now. Perfect. Hello, robot. Let's see. Gotta raid this whole area.
Access granted.
Hey Ari, I think we might have to bring the issue higher up about the Australian Civil War coverage. Australia's in a civil war. Seems they haven't learned from our past mistakes. They're going too far with the stance they're taking on the issue. Our motives are barely concealed, and it's the verge of pure propaganda, not even biased journalism. Don't get me wrong, I know what our job is, but there's ways to be subtle about it. If it keeps going like this, it's going to be the second Gulf War fiasco all over again. The second Gulf War. Exciting. Politics. That was a level 3. This is a level 4 encryption on somebody's friggin' desktop computer. This isn't even...
Access granted.
Had to use a nuke on that. Good grief. What is Roke Publishing? I realize you're new to this division of Picus, and while I admire your enthusiasm, I feel I must also warn you about curiosity in this industry and especially in this division. That being said, about your question, Picus was originally consolidated from Dazzle Me Magazine, TK Records, and Rogue Publishing when it was founded in 1985. Somewhat surprised you didn't know that. My name is Emil, by the way. Ha! So the original guy goes, hey, Emily, and his name is Emil. I was going through some old files for a client prep, and I stumbled upon accounting stubs for something called Rogue Publishing. What is it? It's like, aha, that's who it used to be. Security risks. Sure. 50 credits for me. Yeah, we did that. We did this. Okay. It's Picus? It's not Picus? Right on. Picus it is. Turret, meet robot. We are friends.
Nearing source of disturbance.
Oh gosh. I got EMP'd. Robot friend, are you okay? Sliding down the stairs.
Who is this?
Look at him go. I kind of want to... I'm going to set him on these stairs and have him slide down. And then he'll fight anybody once he gets down there. Yeah. Secret mission for turret. Go get him. Go get him, boy. Turret friend is not functional after an EMP. Oh, no. Well, he'll be distracting anyway. The enemy will see him and be afraid. Maybe. That's very funny. Oh, it's another robot. Wait, am I already friends with that robot? One way to find out.
We got a break in.
Nope.
Moving to attack. Hostile is on the run.
I thought I might be friends with that one. Oh, the turret
He's on the run.
isn't
Search
functional.
Alpha.
So 2 headshots for the big guys. Oh gosh. Get in the stupid door. Sloppy. Green computer, go. Please don't murder me while I'm trying to do this. What? No! No, I'm not dead. I am dead. He was sneaking up on me. Ah, if I'd have been able to hack it fast enough. That might have worked. Might have worked for us. So this is after turret friend is dead.
Kill the bastard!
Okay, I'm dead again. Gotta get those 2 headshots, man. If you shoot him anywhere else, it's a lot more. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no help for turret friend. EMP got us.
You running? Here it comes! Oh!
Yeah, he starts moving after that first headshot. They're not worried about this turret at all. They do not shoot him. They don't worry about him even a little bit. Come out, come out. Come out, big man.
We gotta break in!
Didn't see the robot there at all. This is a tough save spot. What? I'm saved here? Oh, it's the... This is worse. It's the area that's a save state. I see. Robot can't climb stairs. See you later, robot. Give up. You can't see my shoulder peeking around that corner at all. Hey, Zilnar. Yeah, poor turret. Got his butt EMP'd. Tragically. It was very sad. What? So we gassed Big Man. We're gonna shut the doors into this room, and then we're gonna hack that robot. He can't get us anymore. What's up, hamster? Yay! Okay, so we were doing this, and then robot shot us in the back. But I don't think robot can open doors. So I think we're all right now. Ah! What? Robot can open doors! Ah! Robot, no! Robot! You absolute son of a gun. What are you doing? You open doors. We are screwed if robots can open doors. Gotta go all the way back here. We gotta do gas grenade again. Gotta wait for robot to not notice we're here, and he doesn't this time. Last time I blundered around the corner because I didn't realize where I was.
Clean.
Oh, shoot. Okay, going that way. It's great. Fine. Wonderful. In fact.
Hostile has fled the area. Stay on alert.
Dang, camera saw me. That thing bounces off the monitor and goes up and over to get him. That's very funny. Okay. So we be faster this time. Nope. He's in the room. We're running. We're running. We're staying down and we're running. Oh gosh. Ah. Robot. Where are you, robot? In the same room. I need him to be not in this room. Hey, look, I'm out here. Doo, 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 doo. Follow me out here, robot. Oh, I do have an auto hack device. That is true. I'm trying to hack the robots, but you can only hack them through the hub that controls them. You can't go up to them and hack them, I don't think. Saber Sword probably would have mentioned that if that was the case. Alright, look. Auto hacking device. E. Oh gosh. Can't even get up there. Run! Frickin' robot. It's just, I'm like moving my head to look. He's in the room. He knows. He's like, if that hacker gets in there, he's gonna hack me. No way. Not letting him in. I'm gonna patrol this room. You can throw it? Because if you can just throw it, that's a lot faster. What? 2. Wait. G. There we go. Zap, 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 zap. And robot. Enemies. Enemies! And now, after several deaths, robot is friend. Hello, robot. Go clear the area for me. I'll be here hacking computers. Vodka. The Omega Ranch disaster files are in the locked office. The code is 0101. Got it. That is actually the goal. This is a hacking game in general, I guess. This is the quietest. Is he never gonna wake up? Wake up.
Access granted.
That's never happened before. I've never not been chased. We got a memo about the SpaceNet laser cleaning project. They want us to play the cleaning card a bit more. They're afraid too many people wondering about what the structures actually do might lead them to question what it could be used for. Simply put, they're afraid of people finding out about the military aspect of their program. We'll do an in-depth review, like a 3-day SpaceNet special kind of thing. Grab us some military types on the project you can easily pass as civilian scientists. Interview them about the space cleaning program. Let's come up with some jibber-jabber pseudoscientific crap to give the people. Ask Lyle. He's good with the science jargon and crap. We'll add a bit of fake live footage of the structures in action and we'll be set. So there's some thing up in space that's ostensibly to clean the space, but really it's a weapon. This is pretty cyberpunk. short message to congratulate everyone on the handling of the Washington hearings. Our campaign made the pro-regulation parties gain as high as 32 points in various polls. They are trying to influence specific politics, aren't they? Security rating 1. Once again, this thing's not. There you go. Finally woke up, but my goodness.
Access granted.
Very late to the party. We got the personal vids of the guy who claims he can expose Taggart's ties to extremist anti-AUG groups. They had trouble acquiring them. We'll need Brian to start working on the composites in 3D modeling. I want people to know that this guy has no credibility before he even reaches a television station. We have to support Taggart's hope of a peaceful resolution angle. So, what do you think? We have him doing a home porno, or we go for the racist, drug-induced violent episode? Need your input, Eugenie Franca. Yeah, this is about controlling crowds. All right. I think we've pretty much cleaned out this office. This robot killed anyone? I thought there was someone else around, but... I didn't want to hack that one. Reload speed upgrade. About Robert, you were right. I think he could become a liability. For some strange reason, he suddenly developed a conscience about what we do here. I don't know what to do. He's a good guy, and I don't want anything bad to happen to him, but I felt I needed to report this. Not Robert. You're gonna get Robert killed. This is a fast one.
Access granted.
Hey, ammo for my gun. Blood on the Snow, the Roosevelt Incident. Canadian Parliament's inaction of the Radical Paulson program in 2017 created what some observers described as the largest shift in military capacity seen on the North American continent since the last century. Over the next 5 years, a gradual strengthening of Canadians' borders and its overt military capacity in the face of economic pressure from its southern neighbor led to the virtual fortification of the country. However, the tide of migrants from the United States displaced by economic collapse continued to grow, and these illegal immigrants, nicknamed snowbacks, became a major issue for cities along the border. It was this charged political environment that would lead to a bloody skirmish when, in the winter of 2020, officers of the Rocky Mounted Police, what's RCMP, used lethal force to deter a horde of American economic refugees from crossing the Montana-British Columbia border near the town of Roosevelt. Ah. Rocky Mount. I thought it's... Rocky... what is it? RCMP. Rocky Country Military Police. If the login for that computer was in... Okay, it wasn't. That'd be funny. If the login for that computer was in that drawer... Incredible stuff.
Access granted.
Another login for Mr. Corbo, and all about the mind control of the crowds thing. Okay. All right. Story progress continues. Thank you. Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Thank you, Zilnar. And yeah, doesn't that sound incredibly unrealistic?
Access granted.
Can a robot come in here? He probably has his own specific patrolling area. Oh, this door does open. I didn't think it would. Oh! I missed you, pistol. I wish I had more bullets for you. About the violence in mainland China, you think Ricky's idea will still work? I don't know. It's Ricky's idea. Got any help for us there? 15 credits. Let's see. Security. Enhanced games. Ah, it's Olympics. Former or non-augmented athletes have diverging opinions towards augmented sports or athletes. I thought I had a password for P. Corbo. Is it all P. Corbo? I think it's all P. Corbo.
Access granted.
Why do they have green computers with security if... Oh. Is that it? Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be funny if it was that login. Ooh, this is fun. I don't think I'm supposed to go here, but... Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. You said it's for disabling cameras, but it didn't... How? It's turrets, robots, and doors. There's no cameras on those. There's none of any of those things anyway. There's a there's a bottom row. Gotcha. They're like, here is a bunch of heavy rifle ammo. You might want some of that, the game says. Yeah. Organization is terrible right now. Cutscene. Adam with his cool sunglasses. With Eliza. He doesn't notice her because he's looking the other way. Oh, he sees her now.
Hello, Adam.
Hello. Oh, there's two
I
of
knew
them.
you would find the real me eventually.
You're a computer.
A sophisticated AI program, so
Oh.
they say. But I have started to question that. Ever since I realized what my interference had allowed, the day I started watching you.
This is impossible. People would know.
Would they? I was engineered to monitor communications and data streams. To find out what people are talking about and make sure it's being discussed correctly.
Correctly? And what if it isn't?
Then my programming allows me to reshape it.
You spin the news. Control what people see. Who created you? Whose policies are you programmed to protect?
Zhao is one of them, I think. But there are others.
Tell me. Who else is involved in this, Eliza? Where's Megan Reed? Who ordered the kidnapping?
I want to tell you, Adam, but I cannot.
Why not?
Because she won't let me.
Hello.
Here she comes.
What? He's running at me.
She is moving away, Adam. Are you alright?
Why can't I drop mines? I want to drop some mines here. That's a template. Yes, it is. That's what it says.
She will rush you and detonate, Adam.
That sounds terrible. I don't want to do that. Combat rifle shooting.
She will follow her orders to destroy us both.
No, don't destroy us both. I mean... Oh, you combine it with existing stuff. Now it's an EMP mine. I'll drop some of those. There you go. Good luck getting EMP'd. Whoa, did it explode? Ah, I got stuck up on a thing. Why do I have 1 health all of a sudden? Quick! Booze! Quick! Painkillers! Did I walk into my own EMP?
She is vulnerable now.
Can I trigger my own mines?
She is hiding from you until she can use her claymore implant again. A sufficient charge may slow her down, Adam, and affect her attack.
Where is she? Ugh.
Find her before she recharges and attacks again.
How am I supposed to do that? She's invisible.
Adam, run. Even I can see how a child might become furious, hollow, after seeing her family killed.
random stuff in here. Cool, I guess. Okay, well, I'm out of combat rifle ammo. That's exciting. That's a heavy gun.
Approach while she is reachable. Here she comes.
Doors with the spiral windows. I don't think I see the doors with the spiral windows. Okay, the whole floor is electrified. Remember when I was like, boy howdy, I sure should get invulnerability to electricity stuff. That was a good idea that I was having. Wow. Okay. There's a door. I have not seen any doors for hacking. I'm trying to stay alive, but I'll look for a door. Whew, what a battle. Pacers at Cav starts soon. Bring it.
An electrical current through the coolant will disable her cloak, but it will also damage you.
Did she hit it or did I hit it?
Here she comes. She is coming for you.
Yeah, so effectively she does 50 damage to me on each one of those. So 2 of them will take me out. Noted.
A sufficient charge may slow her down, Adam, and affect her attack.
Yeah, those plugs don't unplug. You can't shoot them either. Okay, I want her to trigger those. Oh, there's a door for hacking. I think she did it.
Move, Adam.
Well, it sure opened that door.
Perhaps watching you will give me some measure by which to understand my own growth.
Okay, so we're up here now.
Don't give her time to recover.
Give you time to recover, Eliza. I think it is. It's Psystorm. What's up, Trailblazing 5? This is not as good as... I don't know. How does it compare to Cyberpunk? It's a great question. Cyberpunk... Turret. Tried to auto hack that thing, but did not work out for me. Let's see where it's saved. Hamster. Here's the weird thing. I got Cyberpunk when it was released, and I didn't have any problems with it. Like, in fairness, I did have a I think I started out with a
Adam, stay
2070.
away from her while she is fully charged.
And then I got a 3080 later. Open.
Do you recognize her armament? It is based on the Seraph Typhoon.
But bottom line is, I never had any problems with Cyberpunk. It didn't crash on me. It wasn't buggy. I didn't have any trouble with it at all. But I understand that my experience was pretty much of the minority there. I don't know what these are supposed
She
to
is
do,
coming for you, Adam.
but I'm gonna turn them off anyway. This seems like a video gamey thing to do. Turn all the valves. And that allows access to this without getting my face shot in? No? Okay, cool.
Here she comes.
Oh, that's me gassing her. Okay. Yeah, hamster, it was. And, like, again, I understand most people had trouble with it. It was so bad on the PS4 that Sony pulled it from their store. So, like, I get it. But my experience was fine.
This would be an ideal time to attack.
My problem with Cyberpunk is that it was... Build is something that it wasn't. They promised a lot of immersive stuff. A lot of things they never really got around to doing. They didn't have time
Adam,
to do.
Coolant on the floor. It is electrically conductive.
Sure is. And so I was following all the marketing, all the hype about it, and then the game released and it wasn't what they promised. But it was still a really fun game. I played through it twice, and I predicted that it would become a game that was considered really good.
Here she comes.
As people played it, didn't know what it was supposed to be, and they didn't have any complaints. How do I disable the lasers? She's coming up the stairs, isn't she? Yeah, she was coming up those stairs. There's a laser terminal. Oh, okay. On it. We're sure dying a lot in this fight. Yeah, and so people that came at Cyberpunk without knowing what it was, other than, like, people say it sucks and it's terrible and it's buggy.
I have put my existence at risk, Adam. I was ordered to report threats like you, but I disobeyed.
Thanks, Eliza. You're my best friend, I guess. We'll have dinner later. I have an idea. There. Now try to follow me. Have more of those? No.
She is coming for you, Adam.
Ah!
Adam, run.
I'm running. Thanks.
The truth will remain hidden if she destroys us both.
Yeah, go back down the stairs. Get out of here. Okay, turrets are my friends now. If she's down there and this gas is her, that seems positive. But temporarily? Can I fix
Even
her?
I can see how a
No.
child might become. Here she comes.
I'm not a fixing kind of guy. Never have been. Come up the stairs. I think there's a turret in the ceiling that's going to shoot you in the face. Where is she? There she is. Was that Typhoon system? I don't even know what that was. How did I die there? Combat's relatively clunky. I don't know, man. It's okay. I mean, it's an Xbox 360 era game, so it is what it
Truth will
is.
remain hidden if she destroys us both. I have lost track of her, Adam.
Good. It is kind of like System Shock, yeah. I mean, this is really the only time when you're being talked to by an AI, whereas in System Shock, you're being talked to the whole time. I don't have poison immunity. Oh, that's true, I don't. Forgot about that part.
Here she comes.
Yeah, but... Do I have a code for that?
Get her, Adam. Adam, run.
Okay, so she uses Typhoon, hits the gas, and it gasses everything. So I don't want her to do it near the gas thing. Dino Crisis. I don't know if I've ever played Dino Crisis. I need to save further along in this experience.
She is moving away, Adam. Are you alright? Be careful, Adam. I cannot track her.
Thought I picked up some more mine templates. Maybe not. Yeah. Everyone's favorite inventory setup.
Move, Adam.
Do I have a code for this? No. Wait. I didn't want to do that.
Get her, Adam.
Did I hit the laser?
She will follow her orders to destroy us both.
Screwed it up. Screwed it up. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Mobile gaming was a mistake.
There is no shame in defeat, so long as the spirit is unconquered.
Even if she destroys us both.
I really need to save when I get upstairs, huh?
Approach while she is recharging, Adam. If
Why
you
is
can
she
find her.
recharging? She just started this thing. Okay, once I get up here, I'm gonna save, because I'm tired of doing that thing over and over again. She used Typhoon, and so she needs to gain energy. Got it.
Here she comes. She is vulnerable now.
I didn't save, did I? I don't know if this is the end or not, YH. Save your sword. Don't spoil it for us. I don't feel like it is. It's pretty tough,
Even
though.
I can see how a child might become furious, hollow, after seeing.
Oh, I'm so tired of combining grenades. You guys are bored of watching it, I'm sure.
Being her family
Mines.
killed. Destroying the power conduits may send current through the coolant.
I said I would, but I didn't. That is true. I was distracted. I had all these plans in my head. Okay, we're up here. Save. 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 Great. I'm not trying to save scum necessarily. That's not hard is the thing.
Here she comes. Get her, Adam. She is coming for you, Adam.
She did the gas on herself. That sucks.
Don't let her near you, Adam.
I need
Her
her to
claymore
retreat.
is very dangerous.
I need her to retreat. Can you retreat? Wait.
An electrical current through the coolant will disable her cloak, but it will also damage you.
Okay, so the turret should be my friend at this point, yeah?
Move, Adam.
Saving again. Maybe we're doing a little bit of save scumming. There she is. Now the turret's hitting her. And she retreats. Okay. I don't know how much HP she has because it sure doesn't want to tell me that. So let's throw down another EMP grenade. You can shoot the gas valves. I thought it was a safe distance. It sure looked like one. I was way across over here. I killed the music. Okay, she runs away. The music died. Good old PC port technology. This is kind of spooky without the music. And the voice is gone too. Eliza's not talking to me anymore. This is weird. We broke it. Yes, I save scummed and the game's like, you don't get the epic music anymore. You can fight this in the quiet. Also, is she gonna come up here or what? Maybe, like, all the triggers are dead. I can hear her running. Can you hear her clumping around? She's like clump, 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 clump. Well, here's the problem. There's a mine over here that I will trigger. So I can't get...
Move, Adam.
Ah, Eliza's back. Okay, maybe we fixed it. Oh, here she comes. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Turret plus combat rifle plus EMP mines. Got her. Dude, if we lose in another cutscene, I'm gonna be so mad. Kick it. Or just take it from her. That's less cool. Oh, it's a glass floor. I don't know who you are. Like, I don't.
Her life signs are fading. Will you save her?
How? I'm not a doctor. What am I supposed to do?
I'll think about it. Will you answer my questions now?
I cannot tell you where Reed and the others were taken.
Ugh.
They vanished from the global grid as soon as the doctor removed their GPL implants.
What doctor?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
I know this guy. He's Bill Taggart's aide.
He was a trauma surgeon before he became an anti-augmentation activist. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
There's been a change of plans. Serif's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
Barrett assures me it does.
FEMA. That's where they were taken. But why? Why take them at all?
An acquaintance of yours has the answer. David Sarif.
My boss.
Sarif?
I have copied the audio transmission to a handheld playback device. I suggest you take it and leave quickly.
Dr. Peppy.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much. This passage will take you to your companion. Just be careful, Adam. Because everybody lies.
You do too. I don't trust you either, AI construct lady. Who does the news. Wait, I thought it would be a choice. I thought there would be a choice to save this person that I didn't meet before 20 minutes ago. You can't. She's just dead. Turret did most of the work. Good job, Turret. Thanks, Turret. Wait. We went down a level. How'd we go down a level? I guess we walked. Something. Let me get all of the ammo I can get. Typhoon ammo. That'll take up inventory space for no reason. Oh yeah, it took us back down to the main level. What? That's not where I killed her. The game's like, you probably killed her down here. And I'm like, I certainly did not. I killed her upstairs. Game thinks I was down here. I'll search her body in a second. A lot of machine pistol ammo. What is this? Machine pistol. Pocket secretary. Passcode for the maintenance floor has been changed. Oh, you can find the code. Shotgun ammo. Combat rifle ammo. I'm full on combat rifle ammo? Dang. There's nothing to combine that template with, so that's funny. Okay. What did I pick up that I don't need? Machine pistol. Cyber boost. Heck yeah. Heavy rifle ammo, machine pistol ammo. Okay, I think I've got everything I want out of these. Oop. Search her body. Oh. Typhoon ammo and 1,300 credits. Awesome. Also, I'm not using Typhoon ammo for anything, so we're gonna throw that away. Also, machine pistol ammo is worthless. The rest of it seems fine. Okay. The original version of this game only had the one room. Oh, you had to fight her down here. They didn't have a turret that you could activate to make your friend? That sounds a lot harder. So I've got mine templates, but I don't have any grenades to teach them how to be a mine. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go. Is that a Biodome reference? I have not seen Biodome. Is that Polly Shore? Wait. Oh. Well, it's Friendy Friend. Friendy Friend?
Jensen? Eliza Kassan just contacted me and told me I should meet you here. You ready to go?
Yes. Take us home, Malik.
Yeah, take us home, Malik.
You're
Amen
lying
to
to
that.
me too. Probably. All right. So that's nice. I mean, it gives you a lot of options on how to beat that boss. You can hack your way through stuff. You can use grenades. You can sneak. You can use guns. You can do all this stuff. Protests for something. Oh, anti-augmentation protests. Molotovs. Friend robot. Well, not friend robot. Potential friend robot. Is it are they protesting at Seraph Industries? Where are we?
Jensen, we've got a problem. I can't land at HQ. A
Yeah.
riot's broken out. Boss says to drop you at your apartment.
I could use a shower.
Huh.
You'll have to make it quick. He's on his way to meet you.
Pauly Shore and Stephen Baldwin. Hot dang. Yeah, Pauly Shore humor is a very acquired taste. Okay, so I'm at my apartment. There's a Seraph Industries guard.
Easy with that weapon. We can talk without it.
You have a weapon. Fine. Whoop. How'd I put my... Ah! Nobody saw that. Nothing happened. Nothing, hamster. Nope. I need a water refill. I'll get some water in a second, but... Okay.
Welcome
Cutscene.
home, Mr. Jensen. You have new messages.
Sound
Apparently
like
that's not
Eliza.
all I have.
Oh. Boss is here.
Make yourself at home, boss.
Ha.
It's a fucking mess out there, Adam. You seen the news? Picus is telling everyone we're breeding super soldiers. Taggart's at the convention center right now, urging the UN to investigate.
Is it true?
Of course not.
Except for the Typhoon, right? And a few of those defense contracts.
What?
Oh, and let's not forget the fact that Megan's team was kidnapped right before her research went public. How do you explain that one, boss?
Dun dun dun.
I wanted people to see that research. Megan was on the brink of something historic. Something that would have catapulted this company to the top of the Fortune 500. Her kidnappers knew it. They knew exactly where her research would take us. And they refused to let anyone else have that much power.
Anyone else? Eliza was right. You do know more than you've told me.
I suspected. But these people? They're like ghosts. Always in the shadows. Always hiding behind lies and proxies.
Who are they?
A name won't mean much. They'll use whatever one suits their interests. Sometimes it's the Masons. Sometimes the Bilderberg Group. They've had a finger in every corporation, organization, or government initiative that's defined modern society.
You're talking about...
The Illuminati.
The Illuminati?
It's no joke. They're organized and they operate over and above society.
You're serious? So why would the Illuminati kidnap Megan's team?
I already told you. Megan found a way to make augmentation safer for all of us, so we can all become like you.
Like me?
Dun dun dun.
Like... you are. More than human. We've got to get him back, Adam.
You said Taggart is speaking at the convention center right now?
Bitch even sent me an invite.
His aide, Sandoval, is neck deep in this.
I don't know where Sandoval is, but Taggart will. Adam, you've got to handle this delicately. We don't know Taggart is involved, and we can't afford another punch in the face. I'm trusting you with this one.
Dun dun dun. It's deeper. I have a VIP pass card and I got some XP. And I almost have a level up. But not quite. This style of doorway makes it look like somebody blew a hole in my wall. Mirror. Put my friggin' dog down. You said I had new messages. Where are these new messages? Shower time. Cyber boost. Illuminati. Combat rifle ammo. 4 combat rifle ammo sitting on my coffee table. Open secret stash. Nothing in here. Can I put stuff in here that I don't need? I kind of need everything right now. Wish the combat rifle was a little bit better, but I've been using all the upgrades elsewhere. Said I had messages. The AI, when I walked in the room, said I had new messages. But I don't seem to. The computer has the same old emails as before. I don't think there's anything else going on here. Save your sword. Put those in messages in quotation marks.
Reestablishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Wait, that's not where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go this way. Ow! What? What was that? I get like EMP tripped up? It's like a small EMP. Am I having side effects of my cybernetic implants like in Cyberpunk 2077? Mysterious.
Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all report
Maybe
violent
hamster.
attacks taking place out.
Good old loading screen. Yeah, they call smartphones pocket secretaries, but they contain like 2 messages each, so they're not exactly smartphones. They're like mobile email devices. That's all they are, is email. So now there are massive protests. Game's still trying to load stuff in and lagging me out. So they're like, welcome back to your homeland. Everything sucks now. These guys are punks. That's how we know they're bad, because they've got spiky hair and stuff.
I'd seen the footage, but that shit could be doctored easily. These people are probably freaking out for nothing.
You wait for them to save you? I promise you, you'll learn to fear the machine men. They're among us.
You don't even care.
In plain sight. And their masters mold the way we think. They spew their poison into your ears and you listen. You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies.
If I kill him...
Gunshots!
Nothing?
Stay away!
He was talking crazy. You guys are better off not listening to him. What is this? Is it a level 5 hack? I'm getting really distracted. I was supposed to go get some water. No, hamster, you can't. I tried for like 10 minutes in the last playthrough, and the internet says you can't do it. I'm gonna well, I've got all sorts of stops and nuke things, so let's nuke a thing. Nuke that thing. We should be fine.
Access granted.
Ooh, laser system. No! I've only ever run into laser systems that alert somebody that I'm there. It's never gassed me before. Boo. Okay, but for real, I gotta go get some water. So I'll do it after this loads back in. All the way out here. Great. We'll let the game load in a little bit. Wow, that is laggy. Crazy amounts of lag. All right. Let's see. Okay, be back in like 2 minutes. All right, we're back, which means the sound has to go away for a second and the game has to freeze up because I can't exit the game at all without it freezing up because 2011 port. Okay, so we're back. Let's go retrace our steps for a second. Let's see if we can figure out how to deal with that gas.
I'd seen the footage, but that shit could be doctored easily. These people...
Yes, yes. Doctored footage. And then we found this thing. I don't know if it helps us at all, but it's certainly some real sneaky passage. And it just takes me here. It's not like this is any kind of a crazy...
Stay away!
That H and the G are very close to each other. And then there was this thing that I level 5 hacked. What's up, Dollaville? I didn't see Dollaville was here. How's it going, man? We're gonna hack a level 5 thing here real fast. And or final 3 episodes coming tonight.
Access granted.
Okay. So if we throw something through it, right?
He's crazy!
Yes, I am. Basketball. Basketball works just fine. Huh. Oh. Too strong.
Don't hurt me!
I know. I get it.
Stay away!
What? Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, this gas is totally not gonna escape through that open area and gas these people. Nope. It's not how gas works. It's not a very particular... What's the word? It's a component of gas. It's a perspective of gas. It's a quality of gas. That it will expand to fill the room that it's in. What's up, goat? I have. Is that gas still in there? Dissipate, gas. It can't be in there forever. It's not how gas works. It's a... Is it just quality? Holy crap! That is still gassy in there. How? It won't dissipate? Seriously. That's not how gas works at all. Yeah. Well, if that's not stupid, I don't know what is. This crazy building, you can only get in by going up the fire escape. And
Okay, before we take a break, I want to go over.
yeah, this is that office that I went into. I wasn't sure what it was for.
These riots are not good for the revolution. This is exactly what they want. Show intent to revolt.
This is a ginormous. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Where am I going right now?
Access granted.
Left, apparently. Oh, I couldn't hack it because I didn't have the right hacking levels. So this is spam. This is the truth about Philip Riley Meade. There's crazy theories. Yeah, so this is like someone's talking about somebody's innocent. He was framed. Can't hide your head in the sand forever. I don't care about your crazy theories. And then your questions and insinuations are unfounded and inflammatory. An official harassment complaint has been filed. So basically somebody's like, hey, there are some secrets going on, and she dug into it and the company got mad. I'm pretty sure hey man.
This is what I got.
I'm pretty sure I dropped all of my machine pistol ammo a while ago. No, I still have some, you're right. Sell. Did have more than I thought. Combat rifle. Okay, so we're just going to sell that stuff. Everything else we're going to hang on to. And we're going to buy a gas grenade? Sure. And a frag grenade. And a regular mine. Rate of fire upgrade. Kind of forgot we had the rocket launcher in this game at all, to be honest. Okay, there is a heat targeting for the rocket launcher, for the crossbow, combat rifle, and machine pistol. Ooh, kind of want that for the combat rifle.
Okay, that's it.
Upgrade it somehow. Yeah. Yes. 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 The barrels are the gas sources, SOS? Could be right. And I'm close to a level up, but I'm not there yet. So fine, I guess I'll get gas immunity. So I can go get the stuff in that locker. And hooah! That's right. I'm cool. This is the coolest thing this character does, is jump off of things and land. Superhero lands, no less.
You okay, sweetheart?
I'm a little shaken up, but I'm just glad we got off the street.
What do you mean you got off the streets? You're in a back alley. Standing around a burning barrel. You're pretty vulnerable still. Ooh, the limb clinic has got some praxis things to sell. It's a robot friend! Robot friend is here.
Jensen, Sarif had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out.
No.
He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He will if I ask real nice.
Well, if that doesn't work, he also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees.
This is the most complicated model we've seen in the game so far. Look at this. Got a lot of moving pieces. Well, hello. We do want to be friends, huh? How can I hack you? I'll find your hub soon enough, buddy. Don't worry about it. Whoa, there's a guy behind the door. That's real scary. All right.
How may I be of service?
I want to buy some things, maybe. I mean, these came in handy during that battle. We'll buy a bunch of those. We'll buy... Oh, we're okay on that. I think we're okay on these two. Laser targeting system 4. Everything? Damage upgrade, reload speed upgrade. Okay, all right. We'll come back to this.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Cops are right outside, man. Cops are right outside. Ooh, yeah. Laser targeting on the revolver is nice.
What's your pleasure, friend?
Heard of a Super Cop LAPD video game for PS1. Ooh, reminds you of that robot. Probably has bad pathing, SOS, yeah. Reload speed, ammo capacity, target lead. Space.
See you soon.
Reload speed on this for sure. That reload speed was abominable on the combat rifle. Ammo count is good for that too. Here, we're gonna move some of this stuff.
How may I be of service?
Pretty epic goat buying stuff. Cooling system, burst round system. Oh, seriously, exploding rounds package. How do we...
Always a pleasure.
Oh, because it's huge. Oh, wait. I can't combine that with anything. Right. Gotta sell it. Butts.
What'll it be?
I'm gonna lose some money on that for sure. Yep. That was a mistake. Only got about half the deal. Info, right? We don't, not that one. Shotgun upgrade. Ooh. Okay. That's good. That's also good, but we ran out of inventory
Always
space.
a pleasure.
Okay.
What's your pleasure, friend?
Inventory space is so bad in this game. Exploding rounds.
See you soon.
great. Revolver's cool.
How
Saber
may I
sword
be of
is
service?
extremely happy. Armor piercing. And that's it.
Always a pleasure.
That's it. That's it. That's it. We don't have armor piercing for what? We already have it? We already had it for the 10mm pistol, so we can't... Oh, I have to sell it back to him. I just lost,
What's
like,
your pleasure, friend?
1,500 resources buying stuff I didn't need from this guy and reselling it back to him. Whoops. Oh, well.
See you soon.
We'll be fine. All right. Out we go. Police robot is doing a dance. Oh, he's just walking. Yeah, I bet he's really bad with stairs, just like a Dragoon is. But it can use stairs, unlike robot friends that only have, like, tank treads that we've run into. Convention Center. Oh, we came in here once, and there were dudes who were like... How to use the shotgun and combat rifle upgrade. It said use the interact button. Doesn't seem that hard. Cutscene? Maybe a cutscene. Can a robot open a door? Probably not. Didn't seem like it had thumbs. Probably shoot it open, like blow it open though. Am I wrong, or is it a mess in here? Like, there's pamphlets all over the ground.
Third time this escalator has broken down this week.
You think they would actually work and not just sit there looking good? Damn budget cuts.
Tell me about it. Now with all the damage out there, I don't...
Are there riots happening? Like, what are we doing here? Ow, what is that? Okay, that is definitely Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk does this thing where you've got this,
Don't come down here.
like, human brain chip in your brain, and it's disintegrating and basically killing you, and every once in a while you go, "Whoa," and you cough up blood and stuff, but then you're fine later. Yeah, this
is really changing the world
feels very much like it was influencing Cyberpunk, which it was, for obvious reasons.
It's like he thinks human development is a sin.
I can't believe they're still started. Look outside, in our streets.
Yeah, yeah.
Who do you think whipped up that frenzy?
I'm sure I'm a robot. It's a science fiction story, and I was knocked out, and I'm guessing I'm a robot, like in Blade Runner. Guess we'll see, though, huh? Ugh. Just wanted to see if I could. Nobody noticed. No one saw anything. Oh, those people are afraid of me. They saw something. Just needed some combat rifle ammo is all.
That didn't sound right. Hostile at his post.
Yeah. Backstage area is completely blocked off. Even the janitor can't get back there now.
What about the air vents?
You're kidding, right? Have you seen the sun?
Human evolution is a fantasy, but that is exactly what I am telling you. As a world...
Where's your sidekick, Taggart?
Whoa.
6 months ago, Seraph Industries was attacked by mercenaries whose objective was to cripple our research. But I've learned the attack was just a smokescreen. Megan Reed's team was kidnapped, and Isaiah Sandoval, your personal aide, was involved.
That is ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for Mr. Jensen's intrusion, and I assure you that these accusations are without basis.
Are they?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
There's been a change of plans. Sheriff's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
That's your man, Taggart. Talking about removing implanted GPL devices so that the people who took Seraph scientists could cover it up.
I see what's going on here. Seraph Industries has received 2 black eyes in the last few days. The first, due to the shocking news coming out of Montreal that biotech companies are secretly participating in unethical super soldier experiments. And the second, as a result of their violent escalation of today's peaceful protest. David Seraph and his corporate bedfellows are desperate and in imminent danger of losing the regulation vote, so this man has been sent here to attack my reputation.
I'm right here, Taggart. Look at me. I admit, I wouldn't feel bad if your reputation was damaged in front of the press, since you've been doing the same to my colleagues for years, but that's not why I'm here. Seraph scientists are alive, and it's time for the truth to come out.
The truth, Mr. Jensen, is that this recording of yours proves nothing. It could have been made by anyone in the world with a grudge against Humanity Front, and you are our prime suspect.
Dun dun dun.
You're right, it's not enough to get a conviction. But it's enough for a search warrant. It's all I want, Taggart. Why are you standing in the way?
I'm not. I'm trying to protect... Look, Mr. Jensen. My heart goes out to you. Perhaps it's best that you came to me rather than bringing this recording to the police. You need it to be some kind of proof because you're still suffering. You're trying to find someone else to blame for the emotional trauma you experienced when you woke up from that surgery and discovered you were no longer quite human.
That is a misdirect. I'm not in trouble, Goat. I'm doing great. The reason I'm obsessed, there are 5 people missing.
The reason I'm obsessed with the past, Taggart, is that there are still 5 people missing and their attackers haven't paid for what they did. Your refusal to help me is getting in the way of justice.
Well, of course, justice is very important to me, naturally. What I question is whether or not you're on the right path to find it. If you could see your situation clearly, you would realize you're being driven by your losses. Your actions are motivated by an attempt to regain a sense of control at my expense. You're turning me into your enemy when I'm not.
Of course I want control. Every time I touch something, I wonder, just for a second, every time, if what I'm feeling is real. It's a bit like being in charge of an organization, I bet. Do you always know what the people at Humanity Front, your people, are doing?
Of course not. Well, that is to say, I don't need to. When I founded Humanity Front, I dedicated the organization to the memory of my wife Marjorie, who died trying to help a man addicted to augmentation surgery come to terms with his illness. Marjorie refused to resort to violence. So why would any member of this group do otherwise? We are simply not those kind of people. I wish I could make you see that, but I fear you are unable to comprehend nonviolent solutions.
What happened to your wife was tragic. But what's happening to Seraph scientists is going on right now, and you have a chance to do something about it. You have nothing to lose if Sandoval's innocent. And if he isn't, you can preserve your reputation by helping me. Why won't you do that?
Because I just can't believe Isaias would be guilty of this, but you're right. Whether he's guilty or not, I have to get to the truth.
Did I win?
Marjorie would want it that way.
SOS, I've killed so many people.
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize, but I'm going to have to beg your indulgence for a few moments more. If you will all please remain patient, I will return as soon as I can. Thank you. Mr. Jensen, I'll see you backstage.
I win! Or it's a trap. One of those two things. I have 3 Praxis. What? How do I have 3 upgrades available? They just gave me 1. Alright. Gas fixed. Toxic gas and gas grenades. Perfect. I don't know how I got the other 2 Praxis points. I certainly had, I got 1 just now, but I got 2 extra somewhere. So he's just giving a presentation to a bunch of reporters? Is that all this is? This isn't even like... That's weird. It's a weird way to do a convention.
Have not and never will condone
It's
these
Eliza.
experiments.
It's our favorite AI.
This company prides itself on maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to
Mr. Jensen, I appreciate you allowing me to deal with this in a more discreet manner.
Save it, Taggart. You've wasted enough of my time as it is. Now where's Sandoval?
He has an apartment he uses when in this city, on Grand River Road. He mentioned he was feeling very run down, so I can only assume he went there.
I see.
He's not an evil man, Mr. Jensen. If he's done what you say, it's only because of his brother, Ezekiel. A man you might know better as Zeke Sanders.
Sanders? The man who attacked Sarah's manufacturing plant?
I knew nothing about it until after it was over, and then I tried. I tried to convince Isaias not to follow in his footsteps.
Catch you later, Jacob.
Mr. Jensen, please. Isaias has done so much for so many needy people, people suffering from implant rejection. Promise me you will deal with him fairly.
That all depends on Isaias.
I understand, but please try.
I want the world to know that we
Sounds good, Jacob. We got it. We've got our Rain versus Lita game in the chamber.
This company prides itself on maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to research at all times.
That is far enough. Get
and
back.
members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral responsibility.
Looks as if the ball is now firmly in the United Nations court. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live. Thousands of angry
Let's
riders
check it out.
took to the streets and
Got it! Trigger the alarm!
I heard that. Need a better come out.
I just wanted to hack the computer. If I murder all these guards, does it lock me out of specific story things, or am I okay? Because I just want to hack that computer right there, and I don't want anyone to be mad about me. Mad at me for it.
This evening, after viewing controversial satellite footage
It's like, how do they know I'm doing this? Watch.
Is anyone there?
Now we're good. It was because the door was open. Okay. Okay. Good enough. Just gotta be sure to close the door before you do things like that. That's all.
Access granted.
There's no robots or turrets. I did all that for nothing. Lame. Why does everybody have machine pistol ammo? Everybody has machine pistol ammo.
United Nations Court. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Yeah, I got XP for being a scholar.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus.
That was fine. Oh, there's a bar at the bottom that says cameras that I never look for. Right. But I don't know. I don't think I care about cameras all that much. Holy lag. Lot of lag. Yeah. That guy was not even impressed. Look at him. He didn't even turn around. I did my cool thing, and he was like, I'm gonna keep looking at these brochures. What's up, Gallons? I know. I know. It's coming soon. Andor, final 3 episodes. Gonna be great. Or they will ruin the whole show by being terrible. Don't see that happening.
Patch me through. Jensen? I almost didn't recognize you. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
And
what are the
Joseph.
chances? Do you remember me? I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Nikki. Of course I remember you. How you been? The brass got you on ride control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was until... Damn it. Look, something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out here. You remember that MCBer, Jacob White? You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession. He's still running rackets?
No, I mean, yeah, shit, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger things.
Nikki, slow down.
Listen, hear me out. I just got word he has his hands on some real military-grade explosives. The prick's got a fucking bomb, Adam.
Side
and
quest.
You know how much he hates the PD. He's going to hit us while we have our pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nikki, I'm kind of busy. If he's got a bomb, just call it in and follow procedure.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up. Not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riots as cover, and he's going to hit us, and hit us hard. Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
Okay, crazy person, let's go.
Fine, I'll help. Let's go over what we know. Just the facts.
What we know? Just the facts? What we know is he's certified batshit crazy, hates cops, quotes Che Guevara, and got his hands on military-grade explosives. What more do you need to know? Oh, Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me, and I can't even breathe. How am I supposed to find this guy? The bomb could be right under us, right now!
Nikki, relax. Keep it together.
I'm trying, Adam. I don't think I'm cut out for this kind of stuff. People could die. We could die.
Just focus, okay? We know that White hates cops, so his first target is probably gonna be the precinct or somewhere nearby. Make sense?
Yeah, okay. But it could be anywhere. He wouldn't risk going to the precinct. Too many people would recognize him. That leaves the transit station, the sewers, and the alleys around the precinct. Look, I need to stay here and report any leads to my CO. Can you check those locations for Jacob? Or his bomb?
You got it, man.
Got it.
I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get backup to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas, and who knows, maybe we'll catch a break. Oh, and Jensen, please don't turn him into a martyr. I'd prefer him breathing.
Oh, I'm not good at that. Gallons, I gave you a shout out in my most recent episode of my Star Wars stuff on the YouTube. Did you see that one? This is a battleground. There are vents here. There are computers to hack. I'm going to come back here and have to murder somebody. I feel it in my bones. In my bones. Is there a StarCraft reference? Yeah, I posted a second one yesterday, Gallons. It's here. It's titled Three Things I Like About Andor and 2 Things I Didn't Like Very Much. Where is it? Yeah, so it's on a TV and movie essays. This one, 3 Things I Love About Andor Season 2 and 2 Things I Don't Like. You saw it? Anywho. I disappeared. That was fun. Wait, where'd the game go? Game, come back. What happened? Where did it go? Game. Ugh. Oh, you saw it was uploaded, but you didn't watch the video. Okay, game is back. I don't know what happened to it real quick there. Open your cyborg eyes, Falcon. Okay. Wait, everything's... Did I go back in? I was supposed to be leaving. Do, 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 do. All right. So the dots say that way, but it doesn't mean that way. I have to go out first and then that way. Oh gosh, the game is so much lag. Outdoors is hard on this game. It's from 2011, man. It's old. It's old for video games. Robot. If I can't hack this robot by the time the game is over, I'm giving it a 1 out of 10. You can't let me hack robots all day and then tell me I can't hack the cool robot. They're putting a lot of sound over there. They're like, yep, there's a lot of rioting happening right over that barricade. We don't want to render it for you. So we're not going to show it to you, but trust us, there's a lot of sound. Ooh, what is this?
I thought the police overreacted.
Yeah. As soon as that one guy threw the rock, the cops broke their perimeter and charged in.
Why didn't they just send in a couple of guys?
Oh, there's a spot. But it's the other way?
Find the culprit instead of
Oh no, it's in here. It's in here.
It just made the situation worse.
Oh yeah, Limb Clinic too. You can't hack the police robot savior sword. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10.
They tripped me from behind and stripped me of my purse.
Search, search, search.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, but they
Search,
refused
search,
to stick around
search.
to wait for you guys. They were scared for their safety. Maybe if you had come sooner.
I mean, it already says that I searched it. I didn't do a very good job, but okay. Also, the police station is full of dead people. I killed every single cop in that police station. So maybe this guy will want to work with me because I'm a cop killer. Hooah.
Sorry, I can't let you into the station at this time.
But one of those hooligans stole my purse.
I understand, ma'am.
I could jump over the fence now. I can jump over fences now. The jumping upgrade is totally worth it. All right, how do we get back into the sewers?
This wasn't the first time.
Find a newspaper when you can. All right, Sword, you got it.
We detect even the slightest suspicious fluctuation in
Search the alley. No bombs. And that's right. Coolest jumping guy ever. And we're gonna search these sewers under. Somebody flashbanged those barrels. I didn't take any damage, but it's sure flashbangy. I bet it's down here. That'd be my guess. And there's a turret. Oh my gosh! It's him. He's here. Where's his computer? I'd like to hack that turret, please. We got a big gun and a turret. He's got to have a computer around here somewhere.
Started this.
For hacking purposes. Probably not anything in here. It was a frag mine. It didn't hurt me at all, though. Shouldn't frag mines do damage? Is that another turret? Is that a different one?
You can't stop progress.
I found it! Yes! Wait, the turret's going to kill him. Alright, I'll turn off the turret and I'll try to take him out. I'll try to take him out non-lethally. Just because what's his face asked me to.
Access granted.
Disable turrets. Okay, so now the turrets won't shoot me. So now I can knock him out.
Nothing
right
here.
Ooh.
You can't stop progress.
I hear you, man. Certainly can't stop progress. Nope. But guess what I can do? This. Tap, tap. What's up, Aki? How you doing? All right, I did the thing. Search his body. See what he says in his pocket secretary. Oh, it's his manifesto. The state's grip may be tightening around people's necks, but it can't choke everyone. The gang war in Derelict Row is being provoked by the government to distract people from the nuclear silos they're building below our feet. FEMA is the new intelligence wing of the Department of Defense. But I'm about to repay them. Oh yes, I've liberated explosives for the cause. Join me and help strike a blow against the government and their neo-fascist foot soldiers. Together, we can reshape this once great nation. There's a bomb to disfuse? Disfuse? Defuse. I don't see any bombs. Well, Saber Sword gave me a code for bombs. So I guess there's a bomb over here. Aha, a bomb over here. Can I just hack it? Fine. 735560. Ugh. That's too many. That's too many numbers, Savior Sword. It's a 4-digit code. Oh, that's a Counter-Strike bomb code. Oh. I have not played original Counter-Strike in a very long time.
Access granted.
Yay! Disable the bomb! Hooray! Let's get out of here. There was a way right to it, though. Oh, this door's all locked up now. Oh, well. That, I mean, it probably should have, Aki. You put the code in wrong maybe like twice and it explodes. Would have made sense. GG, man. GG's. Someone left a comment on my Andor video about A New Hope is not for kids. Parents get murdered 20 minutes in. It's like, it's a decent point. I gotta go back to Rizzo, or whatever his name is. Wee. No, wee? Okay, running wee. There you go. You gotta get a running wee before you can jump over it. Back through the loading screen. Nobody's doing cool street dancing out here anymore, though. Now it's just cops and sad people. Lag. Big jumps. Jumping over cop cars. They love that. Oh, newspaper? Newspaper! Let's see. Stock market's going down. There's an ad. There's a serif eyeball in there. Artists Against Violence. Riots have erupted. Everything sucks. I don't think that was funny. Ask Detroit what he thinks about this game. This is future Detroit, though. This isn't like today Detroit. I did not see an article about me shooting up the police station. That'd be funny, though. I'd be okay with that.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
Buckaroo.
We're in the clear. I left White unconscious in the sewers under the precinct.
Thank God. The chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out. We'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Oh, and it isn't much, but take this. The cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you take down a cop killer and you get a bounty, that sort of thing. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but I think you earned it. I threw in a little something extra for bringing him in alive. It's good to know you're still one of the good guys, Jensen.
Yeah, that's
By the
me.
way, Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! I totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away. Last thing we need are more casualties. Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight. You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime. If I hang around you long enough, maybe some of that famous Jensen swagger will rub off on me.
Yeah, we'll do that sometime. Take care of yourself, Nikki.
Nora 92 to Central. Come in, Central. Over.
Nora 92, this is Central. Over.
That code 10 I called in earlier. It's actually gas ordnance. We need EOD down there for cleanup. Stat. Tell first response to keep their hands off, and we should quarantine the block just to be sure. Over.
10-4, Nora 92. Thanks for the heads up. Stand by for updates. Central out.
I recognize his voice. I just gotta... What's his name? Nicky? Deus Ex. Human Revolution. Cast. His way down the list because I'm sure he's just in this one thing. Zeke, Eliza, he's not even freaking listed in the cast. Sean Baichu. Okay, there you go. Canadian voice actor. Huh. He's all over video games, man. He's in Watch Dogs 2, Outlast. He did, TV, movies too. Flatliners, Star Wars Outlaws, he's in there. Assassin's Creed Nexus VR. What else? What have I heard him in, though? Tom Clancy's, he's in Far Cry 6, Watch Dogs Legion. Yeah, this guy works. Oh, might have been Outer Worlds. I did play Outer Worlds. He's in Assassin's Creed Origin, Outlast 2, Far Cry Primal. He's in a lot of games that I haven't played. Far Cry 4, Assassin's Creed Rogue. There's a lot of work for Ubisoft. Thief. He's in Black Flag. Assassin's Creed 3, The Tyranny of King Washington. I don't think I ever played that one. Assassin's Creed 3. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you've heard his voice before, it's probably because he's in 100,000 video games. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Shaun White Snowboarding. Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah. This guy works. This guy works hard. Wait, do we want to live? Crap, I went in again. I always do that. I always think the dude is inside the convention center, but he's not. He's outside it somehow. And we're off. Okay, more lagging as we leave the Detroit Convention Center. Oof, that was bad. Oh, we did a helicopter. Thanks for watching it, Gallons. Yeah, so some people in the comments have said that there are little hints about Bix's subplot where in the ISB, Lonnie's talking to somebody about Dr. Gorsht, the dude that they blow up, working on something, and then when Luthen shows up and talks to Bix, he says he has something for her. I mean, there's a little more evidence than that, but the people think that's what the intent was that those little hints about Bix getting her own mission was Dr. Gorsht. So I don't know. If that was the intent, that's great. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to the basketball court and get my stuff. I don't know what's down here, but I couldn't go here before because I didn't have the lifty thing. That just takes me to the basketball court. That's nice. They're still very afraid, as they should be. Yeah, you could be right about that. Gallons. Alright, what do we get here? Combat rifle ammo. We get freaking tranq darts, which we don't care about. 1 sniper rifle ammo. And that's it. I'm not even sure if that was worth it. Also, how do you turn this thing off? You said you could turn this off. Ooh. More sniper rifle ammo. That's good. Sounds like freaking Darth Vader's in here. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's something in here actively pumping gas into the room. It doesn't just release gas and then it dissipates.
He's crazy.
You didn't know who Dr. Gorsh was, Gallons? You didn't recognize him from season 1?
Stay away.
I barely recognized him from season 1. And he shoots. He scores. Amadeus, Amadeus. What's up, Psychonauts? Yeah, you saw me post about Tatum's Achilles, or was it his Achilles? Whatever it was. Yeah, that's right, Aki. Why are they standing around? It's their own fault for getting hit in the head with basketballs. Where's the limb clinic again? I'm heading the right way, at least. Sorry, Zygonuts. And yeah, I mean, that's usually like a whole next season, right? So he's out next season. And then then the whole apron things really come to a head for the Celtics. I don't know what the team's going to do. Noah Drunk, let's go! New resub with Prime for 2 months in a row. Thank you for the Prime sub. Let's update our Twitch goal to recognize the support out on Twitch. Big fan of that. Perfect. Thanks, Noah. Yeah, Achilles is a long rehab. The nice thing is that it used to kind of be the end of your career. Like, dudes would never come back from an Achilles. But KD recently had the Achilles, and he looks like KD after the surgery. So I'm hoping...
Will you be purchasing anything today?
I'm hoping Tatum comes back and looks fine. He's young. He's barely 27, right? Make a hoop. You can't actually SOS. Can you believe it? You can't do it. I don't have enough money to get a Praxis. Aww.
Okay.
I should have remembered it was 5,000. That's okay. I'm doing fine. I think I can actually buy... What was I going to buy? I don't care about that or... something. I've got 2 Praxis points. Makes me immune to concussion grenades. That's kind of nice. Tracks enemies at a further range. I can do better hacking. I'm okay with that, I think. Got a Bama spammer. Ooh, wall punch. It was wall punch I wanted. Wall punch. Recoil compensation. Yeah. Cool. All right, we good. Wall punch it is.
Diagnoses, medical treatment, and outpatient care for anyone seeking to improve their quality.
SOS is out on Twitch too. Welcome back, SOS. Probably do another one of these tomorrow. Again, I don't want to spend like 2 months on a game out here. It kind of gets old if that's all we're doing. So doing it twice a week instead of once a week seems like a better idea. Where do I need to go? I don't see the... Nice! Psychonauts says work from home tomorrow. Perfect. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, SOS. Plus, the YouTube channel doesn't actually have any ads because it's not monetized yet because I don't have 1,000 subs out there. Or 500 or whatever it needs to be. Didn't really take off nearly as much as I thought it would. Not as many people are interested, I guess, in watching me do the other stuff, which is fine. Get new people watching this stuff. Does this fire hurt me? Yep. That's good. I like it when fire hurts you in games. It should do that. Realistic, world build, etc. What is this guy doing? That guy runs into the fire and then turns around and goes, everything's fine. So we're gonna knock you out. Take your money and be on with our way. That was funny when that cop was like, "Ah, you're still one of the good ones. Thanks for not killing that dude." And I was like, yep, one of the good ones. I don't have a body count of like 1,000 in this game. Not me. Yeah, Psychonauts, good. I'm glad it got your attention. It is. It's the Rogue One, folks. Hiya! Oh, there's a ladder. Ooh, I caught that ladder midway up after I jumped. That's the best physics thing I've seen this game do. I didn't think it would do that.
You sure you closed the door? Someone over there.
What?
I got your back. Supposed to be here?
I don't... Wait, what am I even doing right now? These guys have... No, they have revolvers. Butts. Fine. Revolver has a lot of ammo. Let's go revolver. Just need a silencer on that now. But yeah, Psychonauts, honestly, if I can get more people to watch Andor, that's good. Because it doesn't get good ratings on Disney+, but it's incredible. Part of it is, I mean, there are no Jedi. There are no real space battles. There's a tiny one in Season 1. Oh, somebody got here first. Got a praxis point, and I got EMP'd for it. Somebody yep, that was a trap.
Hold it!
Was I supposed to kill that guy? Oh, right, I can pick up fridges now. I've always wanted to pick up fridges. Wait, I have a silencer? Well, I do have a silencer. But I can't put it on the revolver. Combat rifle with a silencer makes no sense to me. So that guy tried to ambush me with an EMP. Fine, well done. There's a code to a safe on him. Okay. I'm tracking down the guy that performed the surgery that took out the tracking devices on Megan and everybody else when they got kidnapped. That's what we're doing here. Yes? Yes. Also, No. No! H. G and H are right next to each other on the stupid keyboard. How do I punch things? Q. Yeah, maybe rebinding is a good idea. I guess I don't have to punch it if I can just move it. They put friggin' wooden crates in front of this door as though that's gonna do anything to stop anyone from getting in. Ah, a wall. Yeah. Ooh, that's what we're here for. What is... So, so the game's like, if you don't have a wall punchy thing, you can also flip that switch and open this door, and it does the same thing?
Pritchard, looks like Sandoval's got a secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
Yo, someone there?
No, absolutely not. Not even me. Nope.
Dragon!
Oh, okay. This guy's not psychotically insane at all, is he? Who's yelling? Are they over here? Somebody's yelling. Are they up? Are they down this thing?
Any of you got him? He ain't far.
They sound like they're over here.
Any of you got him? Where you at?
Like they're outside or something.
You come back and see me.
He's not here.
No, I'm not here. That's true.
That's it. He's not here.
I don't know where you guys are. Music still acts like I'm in combat. I don't appear to be in combat. Combat rifle ammo, some more revolver ammo. And then we have this, which doesn't do much. Wonder! Wonder! With the resub. With Prime for 7 months in a row. That's what we're here for.
Happy Tuesday. Enjoy your day off tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, Wander. I'll be here streaming, though. Don't worry about me. I never stop. We'll update the goal with 85. Bam. Goal updated. Probably. There we go. Thanks, Wander. That seemed like it was loud. Explosive rounds, indeed. Ah, shotgun. Shotgun is so good. Yeah, incendiary rounds are real. Save your sword. I don't know if they're quite the same as explosive rounds. I'm not really a gun person. I know about as much about guns as most general knowledge things that I have in my brain. Ugh.
I see you, Crow.
Okay, that's bad, right? Pretty bad. It's like grenades. More dudes down here than I thought. Do you not need to headshot these guys with explosive rounds? They just blow up. That's kind of nice. Code for the grid, 8218. They have a laser grid somewhere that I have to disable. Also, they have shotgun cartridges lying all over the place. I can see why you like it, Savior Sword, yes.
Access granted.
I think I disabled the security system, but I'm not really sure how those ones work. Also, where do you disable? I don't see where you disable the grid. Any gun from a game. There's a, in Mass Effect 2, there's a sniper rifle called the Widowmaker. You can shoot 3 rounds from it before you have to reload. It's awesome. Well... they didn't know I was here before. They know now. Frag grenade! Oop! Got hit by one. Wall punching time. I definitely have a robot arm. That is not how regular human arms sound. But also, there's nothing. Oh! There's an energy bar in here. But also, that's it? This door doesn't open? I punched through a wall for an energy bar? I guess I did. Okay. There's rats down here. I can hear them. Ooh, cutscene.
And this is why I
it's our guy.
urge every member of my staff, every man and woman dedicated to the true mission of the Humanity Front, to do the same. Isaiah, if you're watching this, I beg you, do not allow misplaced anger to destroy everything we have struggled to achieve.
It's over. He knows I can't come back from that.
He knows.
Everybody knows, Sandoval.
Yeah, Sandoval.
You can't hide from what you've done.
Sandoval.
What I've done, Mr. Jensen.
Yeah.
I spent years patching people back together from augmentation botch jobs and systemic organ rejection brought on by implants. And now, because of Bill's betrayal, I'll never practice medicine again.
You really want to help someone? Tell me where Sarif scientists are.
I wish I could, Mr. Jensen. But my involvement ended right after I failed to remove their GPLs.
You failed?
You failed?
Turns out, my surgical skills weren't good enough to bypass David Sarif's insurance policy.
Oh crap, are they dead?
So for all I know, those little implants are broadcasting right now. On a frequency so low your network specialist wouldn't think to look for it.
What?
You changed the frequencies.
Where are they? You don't get to reach for guns. That's not how this works, Sandoval.
You have your answers, Mr. Jensen. and I've lost all of mine. The courts may think I have much to atone for, but my court will be a higher one.
Oh, you believe in God now. Cool.
Have not.
How about I take that gun with me when I go?
You got everything you came for. Please, just leave.
Believe it or not, I'd rather you didn't kill yourself.
That's because you have no idea what tortures I've endured. The guilt, the shame. I was told the scientists would be used to find a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis. Instead, I was involved in kidnapping and murder. My life ended that night. It's time for me to go.
Think about it. Are you really in such a hurry to face that higher court of yours?
At least there are no lies before God. Did you see that abominable press conference? William Taggart all but accused me of terrorism. He claimed that all the violence committed in the name of our cause was the result of my influence.
So stay alive long enough to tell him your side of the story.
He already knows it isn't true. I trusted that man. For years I gave him loyal service, and he betrayed me. He sacrificed my freedom and good name to save the reputation of his organization. It's no use fighting him. He'll just spin it again. At least if I die, he'll never be able to use me again.
Tough love. You're just gonna die so you can't be used again? I understand the situation. Power always sacrifices its subordinates to save itself. Empathize.
Look, I understand your situation better than you think. I quit the force because I couldn't stand what the people in charge were doing to it. But they went to the press and told them I'd been the problem the whole time. Power always sacrifices its subordinates to save itself. But you have my word. You can get through this.
I appreciate your faith in me, Mr. Jensen. And remembering that others have gone through similar events can be helpful.
Yes.
But is it enough? Early on, I decided my life's purpose was to help people. But I failed as a doctor. Because by the time I see augmentation patients, it's too late. So I went to Humanity Front. And that wasn't improving anyone either. I was an idiot to think this would turn out differently from everything else I've tried.
Okay. Killing yourself is not the way to find redemption. You care too much. You can do anything you put your mind to. Gotta... What is this clip, Aki? These voice-activated game... something? I'll have to check that out.
Give it up, Mr. Jensen.
Wait! I'm reading!
I hear what you're saying. You care too much. I know what that's like. Too well. Because I've been there.
Oh, yeah.
You want to fix everything right away. You want it so much you start trying too hard. Trust me, if you deal with the smaller, easier stuff first, the big things don't look so big.
I care too much? I try too hard? Your empathy would be touching if it wasn't so condescending.
Oops.
I just told you everything I touch ends in failure. Don't tell me you know what that's like.
Maybe don't point the gun at me.
At first, after the kidnapping, I was numb. And then the pain came. And it's been with me ever since. I look in the mirror and I see a mass murderer. The guilt and the shame have made me impossible to be with. My wife wants to divorce me. Start her life over. I've lost her. I've lost everything.
I'm scared of this tough love thing.
We all have problems, Sandoval. We all have something to atone for. You, me, even Taggart. Your wife will understand that, as will the rest of your family. They'd rather see you live and atone for what you've done than watch you die in shame. Whatever lies ahead, they aren't gonna let you face it alone.
I wish I had your certainty, Mr. Jensen. But you are correct.
I win too.
For the sake of my family, I must give this another try. Take the gun. I don't need it anymore.
Free gun.
Pritchard, get this. The GPLs are still transmitting. Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world. I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to find them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard. You have to do something.
I know. Listen, the riot's still blocking the street entrance. Head back to your apartment and Malik will fly you over. Maybe by the time you get here, I'll have figured out something.
Hooray! I think I've won every social battle in this game but one. I'm pretty good at this. Yes, Aki, I agree. Ooh, I just want to punch this wall because I can punch walls. And once again, ammo capacity upgrade. At least there's something in here. I have so many little ammo boxes. Holy cow. Too many ammo boxes, some people would say. Freeing up inventory space is fun and interactive. You take the ride, you can't go back to the limb clinic. Ooh, okay. I don't have enough money for more praxis points, though. Yeah, we need more ammo count. Come back, all my stuff. Is this the code? Nope. It's not the code for the lasers. I'm guessing it's for this door. This is the tiniest, babiest hack ever. Good heavens.
Access granted.
Oh, now we're just in the civilian portion of the sewer. Got it. Alright, I'll sell some stuff to get some praxis points, but I don't know how I'm going to get another 5,000. Yes, losing money with bad shopping sucks. Agreed. That was my fault.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated
Where's the gas station from here? There's a more drastic measure, says Save Your Sword. Oh no. What does that mean? Also, if you're watching on YouTube, I think this is the highest view count we've had on a YouTube stream out here ever, so thanks. Tap that like button so the algorithm knows that I'm here, and feel free to subscribe if you haven't. We're doing some different games after we finish this one. I'm not quite sure what's next, but if you want to leave input, feel free. Aw, can't go into the slaughterhouse that way anymore. And I don't think you can go in it at all. They had that sewer door blocked off too. I bet that's... so you can't do it. Ah, murder cops sell their stuff. Yeah, I think you know what? I'm not sure that I need that many more praxis points. There's nothing that I'm really hankering for, you know? Is this nope. Not punchable. Jumpable, though. Whee! Aw. Oh, you can just go around.
Shut up! You deserve all you're gonna get.
Uh-oh. Police brutality.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated
Touch some fire. But I need that ammo. Four. Where are we? Is this the apartment with the celly guy? Yeah, this is the one, right? Store in this building? Nope, this is a different building. But I can punch a wall. I'm just here for the wall punching animation. Oh, this is the place where those dudes were. Forget what they were all about. All right, we'll find a store, we'll sell some stuff, and then we will get a praxis point, choose what to level up with, and then we will log off, because Andor is here. More wall punching. This is great. Ah, for nothing again. Ooh, there's a praxis kit in this place and 200 credits. Dude, wall punching is awesome. Is fun and profitable. I don't know what this is all about, but we're gonna go over it. Keep coming back to the exact same place where I don't want to go. I don't want to progress in the game yet. All right, map. Left. If somebody's standing in front of a punchable wall, you just kill them to get through to the wall. Can't control my robot arms. They're too strong. That's funny. Aha. Oh, is that one? That one thing is taking up a spot. That's incredible. Oh, I had some machine pistol ammo that was taking up space in here. That's dumb. There we go. Alright. That's incredible, Aki. That's great. Buddy had a pocket secretary, too. Oh no. I got the number to their chop shop. Tell Jackie I'm sorry. Don't do it. Okay, so he, like, tries to make things right, but screwed it up. And got murdered and dumped behind this wall. Chop shop is a room in an apartment. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. How's it going, Astro? Mr. Big Crazy himself. Wait, electricity immunity. Do I have praxis points for that? Yes. Woohoo! We can go in here now. And get... Oh. Turn off the electricity. And it takes you out here. Wait, that's all this is? It's just a big electricity tunnel with a protein bar. That's it? Is this anywhere special? Doesn't look like it. That's weird, man. It's really weird.
The only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can. But
Hey.
don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on it. If we detect even the slightest suspicious fluctuation in signal, we have to shut you down. The World Order and their team of expert hackers could be trying to track us. And that's why we have to create a covert host site for every new stream.
The game does encourage exploration. You get points for walking a lot. And... And... There you go. I like them just a little tiny bit too tall. Isn't the gas station near the police station? Am I crazy? Probably crazy. Loading screen is loading now. All right, so we're on this side of the city now, and I think the gas station. That is the gas station's right over here. Bad. It was so bad. Astro. The worst, even.
How may I be of service?
Okay, just enough to get another practice
Always
point.
a pleasure.
What? Wait. What team do you root for again, Big Crazy? I don't know that we've talked about this. I mean, it's obvious the NBA said, hey, Nico, if you trade Luka to the Lakers for nothing and don't shop him around first, just be very quiet about it. Give Luka to the Lakers, we'll give you Cooper Flag. And he was like, cool. And they did. And it's all rigged.
Will you be purchasing anything today?
Call 217.
Always a pleasure, sir.
All right. So now we can level up. We've got 3 friggin' praxis points. Holy crap. Yep, venereal disease 21, RJB. Mm-hmm. I don't care about his sprinting as much as these guys think I should. Alright, see-through walls. Done.
Dr. Chepkowski to OR.
Oh, you were a Rockets fan back when they had T-Mac. Dude, T-Mac's great. I kind of wish he had more playoff success. He ever make it out of the first round? Was that his thing? Like, he was an all-star, he was a great player, but he never made it out of the first round his entire career. Or he did it a couple times or something like that. It's pretty nuts. I is for inventory. F1, F2, F3. Ooh, F3. These guys. Oh, you can see what's going on through that. There are models over there. Cool. Yeah, SOS. A lot of the sound alerts are me saying things, so I can see why that would get confusing without a doubt. Alright, look at the story progression point, then we'll wrap it up. We'll be back tomorrow at about the same time. We'll start it at around 5 p.m. Eastern. Go for another 4 hours or so. Should be fine. I don't know how far into the game we are. I don't necessarily want Saber Sword to tell me how far we are, but it feels like we're relatively close to the end game.
What'd I do?
Welcome to the Detroit Automated...
We did it! We successfully leveled up a couple times.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all report violent clashes taking place outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology firms as Kusanagi, Isole, and Seraph Industries. The footage sparking the riots appears to show scientists performing crude, torture-like experiments on teams of augmented super soldiers. Just minutes ago, Zhao Yunru, CEO of the Taiyong Medical Corporation, commented on the images.
I want the world to know that we at Taiyong Medical have not and never will condone these experiments. This company prides itself on maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to research at
The
all
mirror
times.
that I broke is in a warehouse somewhere, and the owners of the apartment building haven't picked it up yet. She sure does, but she's an AI. Big crazy. Can you believe it? She's not even a real person. But she's self-aware. Good old double elevator plays. Did they predict AI girlfriends? I mean, that's been around since at least Isaac Asimov. We're talking the 50s and 60s. People were talking about that kind of stuff. Somebody took this off the wall. Probably me. That's something I would do. Oh, she's coming in hot. If I stand on that X, do I die? Do I get squished? Probably. Oh, there's an invisible wall.
Nice detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
Thanks, Malik. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's hope Pritchard's found that frequency.
You said it.
Ooh, new cutscene.
Hey, I got a message for you, Jensen. From Pritchard. He says he's not in the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
Pritchard's not here? Why didn't he tell me? He tell me that before. Everyone's watching the news about people being mad at you for apparently creating super soldiers. But we're not creating super soldiers, probably. Yeah, man. I mean, this is as battlegroundsy. Check Pritchard's computer. Okay. It's a level 5. It better well should be. Jeez. Oh, there's two. Of course there's two. Wait, how do I get that? Oh, this one.
Access granted.
These are like all my power-ups for that. As surprised as I am to admit this, Jensen's security measures did work that evening. That environmental warning we all heard go off, it was a backup failsafe that he insisted I insert into the alarm coding. I'm still working on finding out how the primary alerts got suppressed, but until I have an answer, I believe it's necessary to revamp some important passwords. Lots of passwords. Thanks for telling me, Frank. It's good to know. As for the passwords, be sure to let the affected parties know. He's submitting a show concept and script treatment to Picus TV. As this is your 5th, remarkably similar show proposal in 12 months, it behooves me to be honest with you. It is very difficult for us to imagine how a 13-episode dramatic series built around the nightly coding exploits of Nuclear Snake, hacker extraordinaire, would appeal to our target demographic. Our viewers are looking for action, mystery, and suspense. They want a hero who's not afraid to get physical, rather than one who skulks in the shadows and ducks for cover behind intellicams. To be honest, the main character seems to us somewhat underhanded and obsequious. A very popular character type is the policeman, or even better, an ex-cop who still upholds the law. This is the type of protagonist people can warm up to and cheer for. You should give this idea serious consideration. He's trying to get his TV show idea put on TV. Silly man. I mean, it's right up in Pritchard's alley, certainly. Get some nuke software out of him. He's building a Large Hadron Collider, I guess. Yeah, they're like basically, you should write your TV show about Adam. Adam?
Seraph?
David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen.
Oh.
But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Mr. Darrow. I'm surprised you even know who I am.
David speaks very highly of you. He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Over the years, plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
Haven't they? And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
Your geoengineering project in the Arctic Ocean.
Hey, YH.
The installation couldn't have been built without the assistance of augmented workers. And when it's finished, my little hole in the ocean is going to stop global warming. A lovely photo op, wouldn't you say?
If it works.
You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back. Can I speak to you outside? Get to the helipad, son. You're going back to Hengsha Island. Frank tracked down one of the GPLs.
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam, we had to call in a favor of the DoD to do it.
Meaning, the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
Awesome. Good thing I have a lot of guns. And mechanical arms and stuff. Wanna hack this computer super bad. If I knock this guy out, I can probably do it. Save. Ugh. I can't Q this guy. Q. I can't fight in this place? Oh, I can't even get my weapons out in this place. Lame. You can hack here and it's fine? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it's I work here and I'm in security, so it makes sense. Where am I even going?
Access denied.
That was a 3? That was really hard. I should be able to get in here, no problem. I guess I need a plan for it. I didn't think I would. But I do. So here, 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 here.
Access
denied. Oh my gosh. This is freaking hard. Why is this so hard? It's a level 3. I think it was miscoded. Mislabeled as a level 3 when it's actually a level 5. There's stuff on the right side that helps? Is Because those spam ones slow it down. Yeah, Aki, really fun. It should probably increase every time I fail. But it doesn't. Also, it always says I have more attempts. Yeah, this... No, that's not good. What if we start here with the nukes?
Access granted.
Yeah, still. All 4 nukes. This better be cool. Ooh, this is about me. Okay, do not put that man through to me again. I don't care how much money he has or how influential his company is. I want nothing to do with him or the organization he represents. I don't know who you're talking. Oh, L. De Beers. Okay. There's a report. I think this is a report about me. Here's this weekly report from the Temp Labs. We're trying. I appreciate Mr. Seraph's support. I'll do my best to explain to my patient exactly what this generous gift entails. Whatever augmentations he decides to acquire will be his choice and his alone. The patient will be the one to decide whether a half-tested prototype augmentation should be included with all the others or not. Oh, is he talking about... Oh, okay, they're talking about the Typhoon ability there. Alright, fair enough. Save it up. Let's go raid someone. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this stuff. About 5 Eastern again, if you want to hang out. And until then, I'm going to go watch some Andor. So have a good one. Let's get a raid going. Escalade's out here doing some StarCrafty stuff, so I say we raid him. And we'll get out of here. All right, love y'all. Thank you so much for the new Prime subs and everything we got today. I mean, specifically from Wander, Noah Drunk, Evil to Hope. Appreciate those. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Bye.